Here we go.
Hi there. Welcome. Titanfall. Asan, welcome. How you doing? Why can't I hear my voice? Okay. All right. Did you guys have a good weekend? We got a first chatter on YouTube also. Borkin Yo Gameplay. How you doing? Yeah, you had a good weekend? Yeah. Good. Um, let's see, anything going on? Anything in the news? I had actually a very awesome weekend. Good to hear. Why is my screen blinking? Uh-oh. My camera was blinking for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, I changed the border on the screen. I just put a red border on there so it wouldn't block stuff. Check the Hunter Braden, my gallery, and you know why I had a good weekend. Um, I added a command in chat, and that's on any platform. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Exclamation Christmas. And then see what happens. There's a whole bunch of them. It's blocking the chat a little bit, but and it's got a 60-second cooldown. So yeah, you have to wait 60 seconds and you can do it. And it'll do randomly pick, like, I think there's like 10 different things, Christmas things, animations. So yeah, you just did it. So just wait another minute and you can try it again. Which whitetail race you doing? I got two. I got two comps to do. And I'll show you. We got King of the Whitetail Elite right here. These are both these comps are active right now. Highest scoring whitetail buck, 172, 167, and 164. And wow, look at all those people playing this already. Jeez. 16 people. And then we have 10-point whitetail challenge. So we got two whitetail comps. High scoring whitetail with a 10-point bow. 178, 172, 171. So we're already got to get, you have to get a 180 plus. So it's, yeah, it's going to be one of those days. Yep. Not going to be easy. You don't have a 10-point? Get one. Well, the other one, you don't need a 10 point. King of the Whitetail, if you're ranked. How many whitetails have you harvested? Come in. Jack. See if it.
Username. Thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
Username? What? Welcome, raiders. Over 500? Well, that's good. Username. Oh my God, what is wrong with what the heck? In the world. I can't get that to work. The TTS, the pirate guy, I can't get it to work. I've messed around with it. I checked all the settings. It just doesn't work right. Something's wrong. Anyway, what's more important is that thanks, Jack, for raiding. Did it put you on the did it put your, what do you call it? Did it put your link in the on the top of the chat? I didn't see it. You know what I mean? The shout out. Did it put it on there? Really? Oh my God. Now that's not working? Oh God. I'm sorry. Zorian, how you doing? Or Chorian. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, for some reason the raid doesn't work right. Oh man, what's up with that? Free stream streak. Um, yeah, it's supposed to, it says send shout out, username. So that's the problem, I think. It's because it doesn't know what username is. Add target info. I don't know. I'll have to look at that later. I can't get it to work. Sorry about that. I had it working before. You got the feeder set up on Hirsch for now, grinding wild boar. Wow, that's not a big fan of wild boar, to be honest. Sorry to say. So 2 whitetail competitions. I also have, I updated my mission. I have a mission alert now when I finish a mission, and you'll see that once I do that. How would I make my stream quality better because mine's always trash? It's kind of a general question, but there's not just one answer to that. I don't see your check-in. You got a piebald follow the other day on Jack's server. I saw that. Nice. Your channel point reward thing changed. You got a 2060. We've been keeping our eyes on the road. Where are you, brother? How many days have you been gone? Or who are you talking to here? Yeah, I did see it. Very nice. I like it. Your channel point reward thing changed. What do you mean, Jack? Channel point reward. Which one? Oh, you don't see my check-in. Let me look. It's in there. Daily check-in. It's a red icon. I don't see a daily check-in in the order of them changed. Plus, a lot of them say new. The reason why they say new is because when I finish my stream, they get disabled. That's so nobody can run them when I'm offline. So the new thing, just ignore that. That's the only reason why it does that is because they get turned off and then they get turned back on when the stream starts. It causes less a problem. Because normally the channel point rewards are still there when you're off stream. Yeah. And a lot of them will actually work when I'm off stream. So I turn them off. It should be there. I got to figure out the rate alert thing. I'll have to mess with that later. Anyway, what else? Yeah, so Titanfall. What you can do is go on YouTube. There's tons of videos on how to set up a stream. Tons of them. That's kind of where I started. When I first started streaming, I didn't know anything about streaming on Twitch. So I just had to learn. So a lot of videos. I can't tell you. I don't have an answer for you because it's a pretty general question, and there's not just one answer. You got to microwave something. Okay. Like a shoe or something? Anything? Yeah, if you have, what did you say? You have over 500? So yeah, you could do the King of the Whitetail, but it'd probably be a lower rank, but you can still do it. All right, let's get going. I'm going to start on, by the way, I'm going to start in Red Feather Falls. And this is a new spot right here. I want to try it. I've done that, but it doesn't depend, but I've done that, but doesn't depend on specs. There are settings like OBS settings, but there's a lot of videos on how to do it on YouTube. So do some research. I would recommend that. You can't really, because all computers are different, but there are general settings you can find it on YouTube. Stream setup. Or just what you asked me. Stream quality settings. Better quality settings. Basically those kind of things. You'll figure it out. All right, let's get going. I don't think I'm going to enable any more competitions. Maybe I'll just concentrate. I don't know. We could look up something else, I guess. Roosevelt elk. I don't believe this one's running yet. What else? There's no coyotes on Red Feather, but there are on Loggers Point. I'm not doing that one. Smoking Yote. Nah. Not now. What else? Moose. Yeah, this one I don't believe started yet. I also got an albino mule deer doe 2 days ago. Nice. 300 feral gold. That's a good score. Oh, this did start. What? High scoring moose with a recurved cableback or longbow. Oh, this one did start. Okay. We could throw it in. You never know. We might find a nice moose. Well, I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, this one doesn't start till tonight. Is it me? Is my screen flashing? Must be imagining it. During the Christmas event, is everything on sale or just 3 to 5 pages stuff? I don't know. Usually I'm not really sure how they base that on, other than just, like Christmas specific stuff. There's other stuff they put in there. But I would, if you're going to buy stuff, wait until the event, because they don't have it on sale usually until the event starts. But it's hard to say what it is. I think they just go in there and just, I don't know what they do, how they determine that, other than Christmas relevant stuff. Blacktail. Yeah. Let's just do the whitetail and the moose. That's good enough for now. Yeah. Let's hit it. You got a refund? Really? Usually they don't do that. Kale Dolger, how you doing? Welcome. Somebody try out the Christmas command in chat. Doesn't matter which platform. I want to see if it works. Yeah, actually, both. I've done that, actually. Yeah, I've done that before. There you go. Dancing Santa. Oh. Blocking the chat, of course. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty neat. And of course, it's raining out. All right, so we're going to need... See, the only thing is the moose one, you got to use a bow. And I'm pretty sure you can't use a crossbow. Yeah, that's not good. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. $27 kills. Wow, that's a lot. 1 hour. Not bad. Yeah, I did mine yesterday. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna bring the 10 mil just in case. Oh, thanks. Thanks. We need some camping supplies. You kidding? I'm out of them already? Oh my god. I just got a bunch of them. They're all gone. Oh crap. No way. They go so fast. You know? All right, I gotta get some camping supplies. Yeah, I just bought some like not even a week ago and they're all gone. Unbelievable. It says I have 15 of them. I don't have 15. That's wrong. All right. That should do it. Oh, I did have 15. Okay. All right, let's hit it. I'm not a big fan of the rain. So this is a new spot here. And there's your whitetail right off the bat, right out there. I like it. I like it a lot. He's over there to the right. There's his track right there. He walked right by here. Does upload speed or downsplay have anything to do with streaming? Upload speed does. The majority of when you're streaming, it mostly uses upload, mostly. So that's very important. And don't use wireless. You know what I'm saying? You have to really want to use wired. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, crap. Wrong tree. Yeah. When you're if you stream, you don't want to use wireless. No, I'm not talking about a headset. I'm talking about your internet. Where is he? Oh, there he is. 85 to 105. Not good. How about moose? Are there any moose around here? I'm not sure. I'd have to look on the map. Well, it stopped raining. That's good. Yeah, that one's not worth writing home about. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. I'm gonna look and see if there's. Gotta look on the Hunter wiki. Let's take a look. You should be wired. Yes. Yep. If you only have wireless, I would recommend against it streaming. Plus, I don't know, what's your upload speed on your internet? I mean, Ethernet, you know what Ethernet cable is. Do you have them? Just try it. What's your upload speed? All right, so we're about right here. So there are moose here. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Mostly north. And there's one here. We're actually like right here. North, south. So yeah, there should be moose here. Yep. Well, we got one whitetail. That's it. Of course. That's a long shot, by the way. Yeah, that's a long shot. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Single lung, unfortunately. A little adapter thing. What is it? a Wi-Fi extender. There's a doe. I don't know. I kind of like Loggers Point Tower 1 better. So far, this is probably second or third time I've been here, and I've seen a couple whitetail, and that's it. I haven't seen anything else. No moose. Not that many whitetails, so I'm not impressed so far. Maybe it's a timing thing. Maybe I did try early, and it didn't make much difference. The only thing I haven't tried is like later, like 11 o'clock or something. I mean, I'd be willing to try that. Maybe it's better at that time. So far, I'm not impressed. Are you asking me, Russo? You can either do exclamation PC specs or oh, I don't have it on my YouTube channel, so that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, there you go. I got to move that up a little bit. That's a two PC setup, stream setup. My camera is flashing. Do you guys see that? Is my camera is it like flashing every few seconds? That's weird. I've never seen that before. How come you only use Intel? Because I like Intel. Never had any problems with them. I've used it for years. I mean, why go with something else if it works for you? I mean, they're more expensive, but I've never had problems with them. Well, Intel's been around longer. They're more, you know, most people use them. Although I think a lot of people, yeah, there goes my camera flashing again. I think people realize that AMDs are good CPUs and they're cheaper. Yeah, they're cheaper. Do you guys see that? Jack, do you see my camera flashing? Or is it just maybe I should check the stream and see if it does it. It's not doing it on the stream. Interesting. You do? I'm on looking on Twitch. I don't see it flashing. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Sometimes the cameras can get glitchy. Let's see. It's annoying as heck. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing it. I never really had any problems with it, actually. I don't use headset microphones. They're crap. They sound terrible. But you can get, you know, a standard microphone. You can get cheap ones or just there's all sorts of different ones depending on how much you can afford. I'm using a Shure. which is expensive. I've had that for over 5 years. I've had it for quite a while. I've never had any problems with it. These microphones are well known worldwide, like one of the best all-around microphones you can get, not just for streaming, for music. Famous people have used them. Oh yeah, but they're expensive. But there's other microphones that are cheaper. There's all sorts of different kinds. There's my little gingerbread house tent, gingerbread tent. Yeah, this is, I don't think this area is that good, to be honest with you. It's kind of, I'm kind of disappointed. I have studio quality mics, but I use a headset mic when I'm streaming. Well, they are kind of convenient, actually, right? You don't have to have a microphone boom. You don't have to have the microphone, moving around where you need it. The headset, it's convenient because it's right there. But I don't like them personally. 12.5. No, not download speed, upload speed. Remember, upload is what you need for streaming, mostly. I got 40 upload on mine. Mine's a gigabit plan. It's funny because I've talked about this before. My internet provider says, well, I got a gigabit plan. That means my download speed is 1,000 down and 40 up. And then they say, hey, we've increased your plan to 1,200 download. And it's like, no, I don't want more download speed. Why don't you give me more upload? Take the 200, put it on my upload, but they won't do that. Yeah. Now 40 is good. It's pretty good. But if you're streaming, multi-streaming, I stream on 3 platforms at the same time live. 40 is, you're taking most of it. I don't understand why they don't give me more upload speed. I just don't get it. Don't they get? It's not just streaming. It's not just streaming. What about people that game? Gaming uses upload too. Not as much as streaming, but you know what I'm saying? So if you're, especially if it's a new game, which uses more data, I'm so really surprised they're not doing that. And also their competitors are doing like 1,000 down and 1,000 up, like fiber. It's insane. And they still won't increase upload. I don't know. I don't get it. It's 5 gigs upload. 12 down, 8 up. Well, you're on Wi-Fi, so you're not going to know what the maximum is. It's not going to, I don't think it's going to tell you because it's based on your Wi-Fi. You have to do a test, or you should know what your plan is, shouldn't you? but you can't really test it on Wi-Fi. You got to test it on the router. It's got to be connected to the router to test it properly. You have it's a wireless internet thing? Yeah, that's not, if you stream, it's going to be low quality. Yeah, you're not going to get high quality. $12 down and $8 up. Yeah, that's pretty low. Not exactly up. I'm not saying you can't stream. I'm just saying that you're gonna be limited. You can't change it. You'd have to change your internet plan. Who's your internet provider? Who's your internet provider? Yeah, this place is not that good so far. Yeah, I might go back to. I could go around on Red Feathers, but this area here, I'm not impressed. Not at all. It's more of a local internet plan. I don't know what that means. Local internet plan. Yeah, it's a long shot. Yeah, somehow I hurt my back yesterday. My lower back. I pulled a muscle or something. It's been hurting. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, so it's getting better already. Yeah, it's kind of uncomfortable. There's a moose, female. Finally. Oh, it's back here. I don't want to hunt a female moose. Actually, now that I think about it, the 10 point, oh, that is for the whitetail. Okay. Yeah, the moose one is for, what is it called? 9 o'clock moose? What is that? I think you just have to use a bow. Highest scoring. Oh, okay. Just as long as it's a bow, but you can't use any compound bow. All right. So yeah, the 10 point is for one of the whitetail Comps. That's right. Rust Hazy Emo. What is that? Let's see what that looks like. I got a new emo apparently. What is it called? Rust Hazy. I don't know what that, somebody else's channel maybe? Rust Hazy. Oh, is it Rust? Anybody seen that emote? Verizon? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. That's is it DSL? Is it through your phone line? Or do you actually get? Oh, here it is. It sounds like DSL. Wow, that's old school. I used to have that years ago. Oh. I have Xfinity. It's a gigabit plan. It's high speed download. Funny thing is, I don't really need 1200 down. I could probably get away with 500 really. But I need, as I said, I need more upload speed, but they won't give it to me. 40 is the max, at least in my area. Yeah, they just raised it, and sneakily kind of tried to pull a fast one on me. And I think for like a couple years, it was really good, a really good deal. And then I got an email from them, like I don't know, quite a few months ago. And yeah, there's different plans, different speeds. And they said something like, your plan is about to expire, because usually it's a contract. It's either usually a year, 2 years. I think mine was a 2-year contract. Your contract is about to expire, but if you stay with us, my provider, we will give you a $50 rebate, a $50 discount every month. And I thought, $50? That's almost as much as I'm paying. It's more than that, but not much more. And I thought, why would you give me $50? It's going to be free. And I thought, well, wait a minute. What is the actual cost? They didn't tell me what it was. Can you believe that? Yeah. As long as you stay with your plan, the same plan, we'll give you $50. And I said, well, this can't be. Something's not right here. So I looked up and I could not find out what the regular, before the discount. What is the price before the discount? I couldn't find it. Where did this? I had to end up calling them. Yeah. And I said, what's going on here? I said, you don't even have listed in the email or on your website what it actually costs. Let me find out for you there. I'll be right back. Well, the price is increasing. I said, yeah, I think I figured that one out. Is it illegal? No, because you don't have to do it. It's just the way they're doing it. They're trying to make it sound like you're getting the discount, but all they got to do is they raise the price and then they just say, this is what you're going to pay after the discount. It's just a way, it's a gimmick. Yeah. It's like, you know what? I don't want it. I don't want the stupid rebate. Just tell me how much it is. So, it actually went up like, I think it was, about $15 a month. Yeah. But the catch, it's only for a year. And after a year, it goes up. There's no discount. That means it's going to cost me, um, it's going to, after a year, it's going to be, well, add the $50 back. And then we're talking, $135 a month. Actually, no, it's more than that. Yeah, it's about $140. So I went from about $70. That's how much I was paying for 2 years, $70 a month for high-speed internet. And now they're going to double it in a year. It's going to go back to about 140. Can you believe that? What a freaking ripoff. So I've been waiting for fiber, them to put fiber where I'm at, and it's not available yet. And once that's available, I'm going with fiber. Screw this. This is ridiculous. What a ripoff. The thing is this company, they've been around a long time, and I'm sure they realize there's a lot of cable cutters. Yeah. And people, they're just trying to get people back. This is what they're doing to get people back, is trying to scam them with some rip-off rebate, rip-off discount, which is, people think, it makes me so mad. I think I lost the track. Wait a minute. I think I just saw the carcass. Yeah, it makes me mad. No, maybe I didn't see it. It is Xfinity, Jack. Yeah. Verizon is DSO. Yeah, they don't have broadband. You got to have a different internet plan. It's the only way to do it. A better one. You're not going to be able to stream on wireless. It's just not going to work. I mean, it will work, but it'll be crappy, and you won't be happy about it. Believe me. If you do run on cable, I mean wired, you said it was what, 12? So usually you want to cut that in half, which is 6. So you could run, you don't have to run at 6,000 bit rate. You could run less than that. You can run like 4,000. That gives you 8,000 left. So you could technically do it. It also depends on your computer too, and if your computer's capable. If you have an old computer, they might struggle. I don't know. There's a lot of factors. So where did this whitetail go? Because I want to move on here. $3 years old. That's not that old. Yeah, where did this whitetail go? There's just like no track. What the heck? If you just, it's a single PC. That means that you're going to be your CPU, depending on what you're using to encode. Sometimes it's better to use your video card. Yeah, I don't know where this whitetail went, but you know what? I'm not even going to bother. Sometimes it's better to use your video card to do the encoding for streaming. It depends on the GPU, because it can handle, if it has encoding chips, it can do a pretty good job. But then if your CPU, you use your CPU and it's not a good CPU, it's going to struggle. So that's why I went with this 2-stream PC setup. When I first started streaming, I basically, or before I started streaming, I've already decided I'm not going to go with a single PC streaming setup. I'm going to have a separate computer just to do the streaming. And that's the way it's been ever since I started streaming. Yeah, it's much better. But if you can't afford it, then you're kind of stuck with one. It doesn't mean you can't do it. But if it's an older computer, the motherboard can't handle that kind of stuff very well, you're going to get encoding errors, you're going to get lag, all sorts of problems, bottlenecking. It's a Ryzen 7 2700. Well, you have an RTX 2060. That's pretty good. I don't know that much about AMDs. Maybe somebody else knows if that's a good one. 8 core. Sounds okay. That's not a laptop, is it? You said tower. It's a desktop or a tower. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna another buck. Yeah, there seems like there should be more. I kind of like thinking there should be more whitetails around here, but there doesn't seem to be. I think I'm just gonna walk around. Yeah, I don't know. Red Feather Falls is kind of, seems like it's hit and miss for hot spots for me. I don't know. That's what it seems like. Yeah, so you don't want to take all of your upload speed when you're streaming. There is kind of a recommended, well, Twitch has a recommended chart online. You can look it up. You just Google Twitch recommended streaming bit rates or something like that. It'll give you a chart. Okay, so he heard me. What is the reason why you want to stream? That's a good question to ask people that are, why do you want to do it? Well, I know you like playing the game, but why do you want to stream it? What's the reason? That's a good reason. Yeah. I just did it because I was curious. I wanted to see what it was like. I've never done it before. I've uploaded hundreds of YouTube videos, starting years ago. Um, and then I heard about Twitch way back when, and I started watching people streaming on Twitch, playing the Hunter or whatever, other stuff, and I thought this is kind of cool. I was kind of curious. So really, it was curiosity, and then it turned into a hobby kind of a thing. Yeah, so that's kind of how it started for me. It wasn't because I want to get rich. I want to make money. I want to do it as a job. No, do not even think that way. But really, it was uploading videos to YouTube. That's kind of where it started, right? I'd play the Hunter or whatever, and I would record it while I was playing it, and then I would upload it to YouTube. It wasn't live. There was no live YouTube then, or that's it. Really? This is what I get.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Well, I used to stream 5 days a week, but I don't want to do that anymore because this was just something I always liked to do, but I don't want to do it like a job. You know what I mean? Like going to a job Monday through Friday. I don't want to do that. So I kind of cut it down to make it so it wasn't seemed like that's all I was doing. That's what it reminded me of. And then I thought I'll do 4 days a week. And then sometimes I will do Sunday if I feel like it. Like if I'm not doing anything else and I'm bored, or I just have the urge I want to stream for whatever reason. Maybe it's a special event, a holiday or something, whatever. I might stream more, but normally I just don't want to. I don't want to stream 5 days a week. Forget it. I'm not even that big of a streamer anyway, so it's not like you know what I mean. You don't know what time I start, Titan? You've been on my stream, but you don't know what time I start? You're asking a lot of questions, and I told you, you need to go on YouTube or Google it. Don't ask me. You just asking too many questions. I don't mind helping you, but you just keep rattling one question after another. Just please stop, okay? I'm not going to even bother with this one. Hey, look at that. 17th place. Yay. Another one. Well, now it's getting a little better. So not maybe 9 o'clock is better. There's nothing wrong with asking a question or two, but not just keep rattling because it gets annoying. I'm just saying. But there's a whole internet out there. You can get a lot of, like I told you, that's what I did. I just went on YouTube. I Googled a lot of stuff. It doesn't mean everything's true, but you can find people that know what they're talking about on YouTube. A lot of streamers, a lot of content out there is good, but it doesn't mean it's all accurate. You gotta get a couple opinions. Don't just look at one video and say, that's it, I'm gonna do it. No, that's what you do. Instead of going on the stream and asking the streamer a gazillion questions, just go on YouTube. Google it. But just beware. Use YouTube. YouTube has tons of stuff on there for anything. Not just how to stream. There's, you name it. It's chock full of stuff. That's what I did. Yeah, you got to watch out. No, so if you Google, usually you're going to get hit with the Google AI right at the beginning because that's Google. That's their engine. But you don't have to go with the first thing. I was making, speaking of that, I was, well, it wasn't Google. Google AI actually helped me a couple times with streaming stuff that I couldn't figure out through ChatGPT, and Google actually gave a better answer, but it kind of varies. But yeah, you got to be aware of AI stuff because it was funny because I was trying to figure out a script I was doing on streamer.bot, and it said, its response was, streamer.bot current version doesn't know about that, whatever it was, but streamer.bot version 3 should be in there. I says, there is no version streamer.bot 3. What are you talking about? You just made that up. Yeah, when I saw that, I thought, you know what? Yeah, don't do that. So I don't trust that stuff necessarily. It just assumes, well, if it doesn't work in this version, the next version it'll work. There is no next version. Not now, there isn't. Maybe you're using an older version. You see what I'm saying? It's trying to do? It's trying to think you're using the wrong version. Is that a female? That's a female. It's always a female around. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Do you see this? Wow. 170 to 195. Yeah, baby. Woo. I better hurry because oh crap.
And here we go.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's the nicest. That is the nicest deer I've seen in a long time. What does that tell you? $16-pointer. Wait. Yeah, that's a 16-pointer. Yep. Probably like one. Yeah, about 175 plus. Yeah, something like that. It's not gonna be 180. If it is, I'll be surprised. Does the grunt call work different than the bleat call? No, it's the same thing. It works for male and female. There's another, something's coming in. What is it? Female? Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around. What is it? Yeah, it's a female. You think asking my question to ChatGPT is useful? No, I wouldn't ask him about streaming. I would not. There's another buck here. Yeah, there's another buck up there. So now it's starting to get busy. So yeah, we're talking 9 o'clock might be better than 8. I don't know. It shouldn't make much of a difference, but it seems to be. Now we're getting more whitetails. So yeah. 96. You got to be kidding me. 185? What? Wow. That's first place. It's not personal best, but damn.
Oh my God! Wow!
I'm impressed.
Right.
Because of the low tines. I don't know why. I'm surprised. Yeah, sometimes you just don't know. I mean, I wasn't really comparing the tines or anything. Wow. First place in the 10-point. Wait for it. Wait for it. First place in King of the Whitetail Elite. Yes. Nice. Those are pretty nice, actually. It's not a high rack. They're pretty uniform. You're ahead by 12 points. Yeah, but it's not, you just don't know with these kind of comps. People come in and get a 190 something and it's pretty much over. Well, I mean, you could still get top three, second or third, but. What was the estimate? 170 to 190? What was it? Does anybody remember what it was? Yeah, there's no 190. There's no abnormal points. Yeah, I don't see any. Anyway, yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Not very sunny, but it's okay. And another one down here. Wow, now it's getting busy. I was going to leave. I'm not leaving now. Roto, what's up? Do you see that deer that I just got? 185. Awesome. You know, I don't even remember the last time I got a 185. It's been months, probably. And I was just about to kind of like give up here because this is a new spot here, but now I can see there's definitely whitetail here. It's just a matter of timing. Yeah. "26 people watching right now." Really? Awesome. Are they all real people? Yeah, let's look at the competitions. 2 whitetail comps, and I'm in first place on both of them. King of the Whitetail Elite. What's your best whitetail? Type in exclamation PB, P as in personal, B as in best, space, whitetail. 185, 172. Yeah, that's a good lead. Actually, that's not correct. That is. But the search PB, I changed it, so I need to fix that. I need to fix that information there. It's not search PB. It's you actually typed it right. Exclamation PB. Why didn't it do anything? That's weird. No, it's not search PB. It's PB. You had it right, but it didn't work. What the heck? Hang on. And then the 10-point challenge, first place. Yeah, it should work on YouTube. It works on all platforms. Ooh, 178. That's pretty kind of close. There you go. I don't know what happened there. I think it had to do with because you typed in just, you didn't type in right before that, and maybe it just had a little hiccup. I'm not sure. 194, and that was over 5 years ago. Oh my God. Now you can see how hard it is to get a nice whitetail. And that was on Ruggeroo Bayou, of all places. So there you go. I'm pretty happy about that because kind of get discouraged with whitetails because they're so hard to find good ones. You know what I mean? The odds of finding something like this, 180 plus, I've been looking for 200 for, what, 12 years now? And I still haven't got one. Plus 250 EMS. No, 100. No, wait, elite is more. I think it's 150. Elite rank. Oh, there's a high rack. Not as good, but still, there's hope. I gotta remember which one is the bow. Okay, so one is the 10 point. I accidentally hit 2, and I actually stood up while I was grabbing that bow. You don't want to do that. So this one's not gonna. It's not gonna make. Uh-oh, he sees me. Crap. That's okay. It's gonna run. Yeah, he saw me. How did he see me? I'm 100% camouflaged, but he saw me. I mean, he was less than 20 meters. Yeah, it's a good one, but it's not gonna make any difference in the competitions. I wouldn't mind getting a moose. So I'll take note of that next time I start in this area. Start at 9 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock. Hopefully that makes a difference. 8 o'clock doesn't seem to work. I mean, you could say, well, you got to try it a few times. And I've already done that, and it hasn't been that good. But as soon as I walked away from this area, an hour later, we started getting a bunch of bucks. Yeah. That's a doe. So that's good. And it seems like a lot of them are north. This place has tons of whitetail spawn areas. I think the last I checked, it was like 16 spawn areas. That's a lot of spawn areas. I think that's the most I've ever seen this game for whitetail. I had a perfect back neck shot, and the elk lowered its neck to scratch. Yeah, I've had that happen before. I don't know. What? So I wonder what it's like to go back to the. Not that I wouldn't mind walking around, but I wonder what it was like to go back to the tree stand and see what happens now. Hi, how's it going? See if I get any buck callbacks. I don't really hunt that much on red feather, but you know, I do want to find a 200 plus. It's on the top of my bucket list, you so-called. But this might be a good place to do it, since, as I said, there's tons of spawn areas for whitetail. So by just walking around, maybe I got a better chance of finding one. I don't know. Seems logical, right? Now, like Tower 1 on Loggers Point, yes, it's like, it's a Great area. But I think the highest whitetail I ever got in that area was about 180 something. Pretty much like the one I got just now. That's the highest I ever got there. And that's spending many hunts there. So it doesn't mean I won't get one there, but I did get my super rare there. But as far as a 200 plus common, nope. Not yet. What I did look on, so you can look in either Hall of Fame leaderboard or just leaderboard for each season and just look at the top 5 whitetail scores and see where they got theirs in their different places. Red Feather Falls, Loggers Point, Whiteheart. They're not just one reserve in one area. Yeah. Yes. I could barely hear. Can you guys hear the music? I could barely hear it. I think it's just kind of low quality. Oh, it's because I had it turned down on my headphones. Yeah, it's pretty low. No more questions, Titan. That's it. Okay. No more questions about that stuff. You've asked enough questions. I told you what you need to do. No, you said, will my upload speed increase if I switch to wired? I already told you that like an hour ago. And you're asking me the same question again. And I already told you that. Yeah. That was one of the first things I told you. Oh, look at that. A nice little 3D Christmas tree. Spinning. I forgot about that one. I should put it in a different spot because it's like blocking the chat. Maybe I'll move it. Let's move it over here. Sort of in the middle, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. Where's the moose? I haven't seen one male moose yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere else. But I've just figured, there's been quite a few bucks in the last, I don't know, half hour. It's kind of interesting. But now, nothing. Maybe go, I don't know, west over here. Take a walk, go this way. I don't know. I would like to find a moose, though. Yeah, you know how the moose thing goes, right? That's another. Why are you spooked? Why did you do that? You see that? Yeah, moose are it's hard to find good ones. What was the mission one? I think that was a weight one. It took me, oh man, it was painful trying to find the right moose. I did not like it. I think sometimes animals they do that little trot thing, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're spooked. Maybe it's just a random thing. But you seen that female? What do we got here? Oh, that's another female. They just start trotting for no reason. I don't really. That's another animal I don't usually hunt. I don't usually hunt moose. So we got a few does. That's it. All right. Somebody want to try the Christmas command? I want to see what it looks like on the screen. You can do it on any platform. It doesn't matter. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Do you think there will be an event coming up for Christmas? Yes, I do. They've already said there is. It's a running reindeer with is that supposed to be a penguin? That's funny. I like it. Awesome. Oh, it's a snowman. It looked like a penguin. Isn't that from a movie? I'm already waiting to get the tent in the tree-mounted tent. Yeah, they've already frozen. Okay, I don't know if I've seen that, but I have seen like clips or something. They already said that there's going to be a Christmas event. It was in the Discord, so I already know it's going to happen. It's a Disney movie, and I've already predicted it's going to be a week from tomorrow, the 17th. That's my prediction. I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. I could be wrong. I think it's going to be, say tomorrow's the 10th. Yeah, I think it's going to be the 17th because it's running for 2 weeks. And I don't think that they would start it tomorrow and then it would end on Christmas Eve. I don't think that would do that. I think it's better to 17th, runs through Christmas, the week of Christmas, and then it ends on the last day of the month, approximately. I think that's what they're going to do, but I could be wrong. That's it. Actually, it's 15 days. It was 15 days last time, so it's going to run to probably the end of the year, right down to the wire probably, if they start on the 17th. And I am going to stream it as much as I can. Well, the Halloween event, I got the missions done. I think it was on the first day. They weren't that hard. And a lot of people, they, you know, some people complain that the missions can be very difficult, especially like Summer Fiesta. They're really hard, some of them. But I think, I don't know, people also commented, why do they need to be difficult anyway? Why are you, because people they won't do them. They won't participate, or at least they'll lose interest. See what he's doing? You see that? Why? He did it again. Why make missions difficult, right? So I think they kind of made it easier on the Halloween one. I got it done in like the first day, and I thought I actually like them a little more challenging, maybe medium than easy. That's just me, but maybe, I don't know. It's kind of a tricky thing because especially for like Christmas or Halloween, you don't want to make it too difficult because it pisses people off. They don't want to. Yeah. Except for Summer Fiesta, which has 3 different levels, which makes sense. That's really, I think that's the better way to do it, you know? Usually there's what, like 10 to 12 missions in an event, usually. But if you got an event that's 2 weeks and you finish it on the, I don't know how long was the Halloween. The Halloween one was just a week, I think. Hello. You're not a male moose. No. I think the Halloween one was a week, right? So yeah, the Christmas one is over 2 weeks. So what are you gonna do? I mean, there's probably you could do the campaign in the competitions, I suppose, but hopefully there's going to be a lot of stuff to do, right? I do remember the reindeer. There was a couple missions. One of them was a reindeer, and I was having a hard time with it. It was something like you had to shoot. Was it 100% harvest? And it was at a distance. I remember it. I was struggling. So I do like a good challenge. I don't like it to be like, get it done in one day. That's too easy. Look at the size difference from a whitetail doe to a moose, female moose. Jeez. The whitetail looks so tiny. All right, I think I'm pretty much done with this area. Hi. She didn't even look at me. She just took off. Yeah, I think so I think in the Discord they said something about I don't remember what it was. They kind of hinted to the fact that no, maybe it wasn't the Halloween. It was maybe that turkey comp or that cyber moose something. Maybe it was before that. They said something like they keep you busy between events, something like that. I think it was more specific than that. I don't remember, but definitely, there's definitely going to be a Christmas event, unless they have a problem. But I haven't heard anything. So let's try. Let's go over here. Thought that was a sleeping deer there for a second. Anything good here? Usually there's moose here. And whitetail. Let's see. I'm going to take a break here coming up soon. I have one of those laser show things. You know what I'm talking about. They display like different designs, like whatever, snowflakes and all these different colors and stuff. One of those laser shows. I have one of those. I bought it like quite a few years ago, and so I was digging it up in a box trying to look for it, see if it. And I think I lifted the box wrong and I hurt my bottom of my back, but nothing bad. Just strained a little bit. So I have to be careful doing that. So then I found it in there. I turned plugging it. Damn thing don't even work. How does it just stop working by sitting in a box? You know? How does it just not work? That doesn't make any sense. Unless it just maybe it got banged around during moving or something, possibly. I don't know if I guess they're kind of delicate. But I wanted to hook it up and see if it worked, but it doesn't work. Broken. I already saw the Santa dancing. That the clock thing is cut off a little bit from the border. Where is that clock anyway? Hang on a second. I don't even know where it is. I did change my ad thing. So the ads are not scheduled anymore. Every hour, I turned it off because I got sick of it. Did anybody get any ads when they first came in the stream? Because I think the pre-rolls, that's interesting, is they're not even on. Huh. Yeah, I just turned all that stuff off. But you could get pre-rolls when you first come in, I'm not sure. Did you? Yeah, so, but it's only a minute, right? Not 3 minutes. The only time it'll do 3 minutes is when I go on a break. I will run it. And the reason why I do that is because it has nothing to do with getting money, because they don't pay you nothing, practically pennies, which is a joke. It's to keep the pre-rolls off for a while. That's why I do it. It's the only reason. If you do, yeah, so like when you go on a break, it'll reset the pre-rolls so they won't run for a while. That's pretty much it. I did the schedule for about a year or something. And I don't know. It just coming up every hour is freaking annoying. In my opinion. Some people don't care, but I just turned it off. Screw it. Oh, there's the clock. Okay. Let me move that up a little bit. There, that's better. Pizza. It's a pizza Santa. What the hell? Interesting. I'll give it that. Oh. Yeah, I have on my Stream Deck, I have a 6-button Stream Deck on my game PC. And you can, you got to wait 60 seconds, Jack. I could change it to 30. It's got a cooldown. I was going to change, I could change it to 30 so it doesn't, it's not so long. Just wait a little while and it'll work. Yeah, on my Stream Deck, I have it where you can just run the ads. It's kind of a cool Stream Deck plugin. Yeah, that's it. Yep. And that is actually that's a slideshow, an OBS slideshow. But I also use a OBS filter plugin that I downloaded for that source, that slideshow, that you can point where the destination folder is, because OBS by default only lets you put slideshows in the what do you call it? The recording folder. You know, like when you record stuff in OBS, that's where it only lets you put them there, or that's where it looks for them. But with that filter plugin, you can put them anywhere you want. Screenshot filter, that's what it's called. So yeah, that's another thing I added in there. It's kind of cool. But we were talking about this. How do you randomly post, let's say in this case, GIFs? These are all GIFs that you see on this screen. how do you randomly do those? And that's one way to do it, but I think there's better ways to do it. I just haven't figured it out yet. Should be able to do it in streamer.bot without using a slideshow. Because the slideshow, it's not really doing a slideshow. It's really doing one. Yeah, it's fine. It's just doing one slideshow. Well, it's not really a picture. It's a GIF. But it does work. Yeah. It's not practical though, because I set the slideshow to run from. Okay, I will. Set the slideshow for 20 seconds, and then the streamer.bot action, sub action, it runs a delay for 19 seconds. So it actually turns it off before in about 19 seconds. So that's not really, it's kind of a workaround, but it works. All right, I think I'm gonna go take a break for a few minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Yep. Don't fix it if it ain't broken. Something else back here. What is it? Another doe? Yep. 2 does. I wouldn't mind getting a nice moose. Have you bought all the mission reset kits yet? You mean are you asking me if have I reset the missions? I have, if that's what you're asking. Done it probably like 4 or 5 times, but now I'm trying to get all the missions done. Yeah, there's only 1 reset, but I'm not trying to do that now. I'm trying to finish them. You can see right here I got 331 out of 692 done. Jack's got more than me. He's got like 500 and something. But it's going to get more difficult, and we're going to have to do missions that I don't like doing, like birds and stuff like that. Felines. Yeah, I'm not going to. 513, nice. I did update it, so now it does a sound when I finish a mission, and also post it in the chat. Yeah. So I just kind of, made it a little more interesting. That's the thing, is I've done the missions over so many times, over and over and over. At least the ones I like to do. And yeah, you get GM for it, but I mean, how many times there's only so many times you want to do it, right? But I guess you just do the ones you like doing, or do the ones that are easy, and you get your GM for buying stuff. They do add missions for new animals, and they do have special event missions. Those are just just for the events. And then for some weird reason, they have travel missions except for Loggers Point. How come they don't have travel missions for Loggers Point? I thought that's kind of weird. I don't know. All right, break time. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Now my Streamer.bot Dex isn't working. It's not broke again, is it? Not again. I spoke to Avery about travel missions for Loggers Point and submitted a pack. Oh, was that you that did that? I forgot about that, Jack. What did he say about it? Oh, there we go. Now the camera's working. That was a while ago, though, wasn't it? All right, I'm going to go take a break. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Anything show up? I see tracks. Thanks. Let's see. Oh, I did the moose missions. Those are done. And the whitetail missions are done. Yep. $10-point missions are done. Actually, I don't want to see completed. Why is it showing this? These are done. Is this thing not working right? Yeah, it's still showing missions that are done. Hide completed. What? It's broken. All right. Let's move on. There's nothing here, as far as I know. Yeah, what's all these? I just started walking. Or is that me? What's all these tracks here? Probably does. Ah, there's a whitetail. Doe. And another doe. Let's see what we got here. See anything? It's usually a good spot for moose. That's a doe. There's a buck right over there somewhere. Yeah, that's really weird about the raid or the raid alert not working right. It's been doing that for what, a month now, and I can't get it to work right. Weird. There he is. I don't know. Do you think I can get something better than 185 today? Probably not. Yeah, that's a small one. You never know though, right? Oh, wow.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That is a shame. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Because I already got a decent one today, so... Am I still in first place on both of the comps? I hope so. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a decent moose. That would be a good day. Yeah, I'm still in first place. Yep. Today's a good day. I'll tell you what, let's go walk up that road. Wait. Is there two of them? Oh, there's a moose. There we go. Not so bad now. Not great. 125 to 145. So I got to shoot him with a bow. Snake bite. Okay. Is that the same whitetail or a different one? I think it's the same one. Yeah, that one right there. What's the Jack, what do you use for your raid alert? Do you use percent user percent for target? Because mine's not working. 9 o'clock moose is the name of the competition. The moose mission or the moose comp. High score is 210, 196, and 188. I mean, that's beatable. Yeah. Something exploded. Yeah, no kidding. You see how short the moose caller is? He's already turned around. And he's turning around again. You just gotta keep going. Yeah, I had it at user, and it remember the last time you rated, not today, but before, it said user has rated. So I changed it to username, and it said username. So getting target info is not working. Something's broken. I don't know what it is. I gotta figure it out. Really? Really? I don't, why is he over there? I didn't call from over there. All right, you can stop. Stop. There we go. Got him. See, so that alert is going through Nutty's widget. So the raid alert is going through Nutty's widget, and that's bringing up the thing on the top. What time did you raid at? 12:18. Yeah, so this thing here, that's Nutty's alert right there. You could also put this in the chat too, or on-screen chat, but I just decided to put it up here. So you notice it's actually correct. It has your name there. And in the chat is actually correct. It says 2 raiders from Jack Shit have joined. That is, I think that's the Twitch chat alert. But the TTS, it's wrong. Wait a second. Let me look at streamer.bot. So it plays a sound, the knocking sound, and then one other sound, crowd clapping. Then speaker.bot, it has the raider's name. Thanks for the raid and welcome raiders. But it's got username. I tried user and that still doesn't work. I guess I could change it back to user, but it doesn't work. It just says user, thanks for the raid. So yeah, isn't that weird? I don't get it. And then it's supposed to do a shout out, and that doesn't work either. So something's wrong with the variable. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually, I guess. I changed it back to user. And then also I sent a remote trigger a toasty to my game PC, and then it comes up on the screen and says that you rated. That's not working either. So yeah, that's weird, man. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I don't even know when it stopped working. Probably a couple months ago, or a month ago. Hey, get off of my moose. Get off of there. You. Get off. $134. Yeah, that's not good. 14th place. Boy, I got a ways to go. All right. Let's move on. I'm gonna walk up there to up that road. So there was another male here. That's the one that just took off. But there was another one. It was even a lighter one. Probably not that good. Yeah, user. Do you have a Jack? Do you have a get user add target info at the beginning of your sub action? You have that? I have that on mine, but it still doesn't work. It's just a Twitch announcement. Oh. Another whitetail. Well, how does it know? Wait. Are you using Nutty's alert thing? I'm pretty sure you are, because I thought I saw it. I don't know, I can't remember if you had it on a raid. Yeah, you using his alert? Yeah, the other weird part is the shout out's not working. I'm using this I'm using the send shout out sub action, which is that one that pins it on the top of the chat in Twitch. I'm using that one. And it did work before, but now it's not working. Did that deer just take off? No way. He actually saw me already? Jeez. What the heck? I made my red alerts from scratch on streamer.bot. I have an old one, and I use that to as a reference. Nothing's different. I don't have the nutty thing, and you have that you're using. Okay. Yeah, see what it is it in the widget, it gives you an option to run an action, and that's what I did. So Nutty's raid alert comes up on the top of the screen as you saw on my back. And then you have an option to run an action, and the action is raid alert, and you can do anything you want. And that's what I did. I did the TTS, some sounds, the shout out, and the remote toasty. So I got all that stuff that runs, that gets triggered, but it doesn't work. So something's getting messed up somewhere, and I haven't figured it out yet. I bet you that's a fleeing track there. Oh. Oh, that's pretty far away. That's the second deer. That's the second buck that's been in that area. Maybe I should go over there instead. Oh, I already got a whitetail. I could take a look at him. You never know. It could be something really good. Could be a rare trophy. You just don't know. 13 sub actions. Yeah, I've never had any issues with the raid. It's always worked. Like I said, I had one that I made myself, like you said, from scratch. I made my own before Nutty's alert thing, and it's worked. And then after I added Nutty's alert widget, it worked. And then all of a sudden, I think it was you, the first one I noticed, it just said user. Yeah, that's weird. It might be just something ridiculously simple that I missed. I don't know. Sometimes the simplest things, you know, sometimes. Oh, I wonder if that's the deer that the hat rack that took off. This could be the same one. There he is. No, wait. That's a moose, isn't it? Yeah, it's a moose. Yeah, something's not right. Well, the weird thing is, so you can go, another buck. You can go in the, what do you call it? Action log, action history. And you can look at, when I look at your raid that you did today, and you can look at the variables in there. What time did you raid at? 12 something? I can't remember. 12:18. Yeah, 12:18. New Twitch raid. And it has your name in there. See, it already knows who you are. But it has, wait, broadcaster's user login? Broadcaster username. Uh-oh, it's using a different variable. Why is it, what? Yeah, the variable is broadcaster underscore user underscore name. What? That's not right. That's not even correct. Wow, that's weird. There's nothing in here that says user. Nothing. Did they change something for raids? That is weird. That would explain the problem with streamer.bot. Because Nutty's alert does not use, it uses user for the variable. It does not use broadcaster username. That would be me, actually. I don't get that. That sounds bogus to me. All right, I don't know where this buck is. Let's go see if we can find this one. Yeah, I gotta be more careful when I lift stuff. I'm not like, 21 years old anymore. Jack is lurking. Oh, that's the hat rack. No, I don't want that. Damn it. Is there another one down here? I want to find a nicer moose. Now we could go to Whiterime. Sure. Maybe I'll do that. Go take a trip down Whiterime. So there's one over here. There was also one over there calling. Ugh. Not seeing anything. I don't care about this hat rack. He's already gone, I'm sure. Wait. That's a doe? Yep. Wow, I didn't even see that doe there. How did I miss that? Oh, look at this. Right on the road. Wow. It's another hat rack. Well, if everything goes as planned, the Christmas event's going to be a week from tomorrow. So let's hope I'm correct on that. We'll see. That is not the hat rack. That's a high rack. Actually, it looks pretty nice. 145 to 170. That's kind of like the one from earlier. So my 194 personal best, that was a high rack, just like that one, but not as good. I mean, this was not as good as my personal best. So, not going to make any difference. That's too bad. Yeah, that 185 that I got today, it was 90. What was the weight? 98? Oh, there's one over here. Other side of the bridge to the left. Or was it 96? It was high 90s. You know that. Oh, he's over by the water. All right, let's check him out. The one behind me, I don't care about that one. Rocks are in the way. No. 90 to 115. Nope. No, sir. Two females. Two female meese right there. Yep. You know he's gonna see me, right? It doesn't matter. Wait for it. Wait for it. And stop. No? Okay. I guess he doesn't see me. Oh, there's a male moose, but it's a small one. Yeah, that's not even worth shooting at. You don't see me? Wow. I'm surprised. Huh. Whoops. He walked right by me. Now he's stuck. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I suppose I can move my camera back down. It's not blinking now anymore. Or at least I don't see it. Oh, he did see me. Yeah, I moved the camera up because the border was in the way. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, let's go to Whiterime. See if we can find a nice male moose. What do you think? So I got my whitetail for today. 185, you know. Probably about as good as I'm going to get. Considering how hard it is to find a good one. Got lucky today. And, you know, there's a new area. Ow. Damn, that's hurting. So where did I get that? So I got that 185. I think it was over here. Yeah, it was like around, I think it was there. Yep, in the new area. Awesome. All right, we're done for this area. Wait. That's weird. I'm just looking at the chat thing. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. White rhyme. So we need, I'm going to use the snake bite for the moose mission, moose comp. We use the winter camo. And the winter camo 300. I don't really need it, but I don't need a bow. I mean, I don't need a handgun. There we go. As long as it's with a bow, it'll count. This place is dead. I gotta go take the clothes out of the dryer. Dryer's beeping it. There's a female, I think. Yeah. It's not gonna work. There's a male Sitka. Any guys hunt Sitka deer? I don't personally. I can't even get an ID on it. Okay. Yeah, you see how this is lagging? You see that? I'm pushing, moving this around and it just lags. Whoops, wrong button. But if I hold shift down, then it's fine. And then let go. See, it's doing it again. See how it's lagging? Yeah, that's terrible. I hate it when it does that. You know, the most annoying thing is when appliances start beeping continuously. I don't mean continuously, but it'll beep. Like my washer and dryer, um, the microwave, they'll just beep, and then they'll beep in another 20 seconds, and they'll beep again. It's like, dude, why do you keep doing that? Stop. Just sick of deer missions. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's a male moose right there. It didn't look that big. So now it's beeped 5 times now. The dryer. It's beeped 5 times every 20 seconds. Why? The other thing too is like when I'm washing. So I'll wash my clothes in the washing machine. And then when it's done, it beeps, of course. And then when it's done, I open the washer door, open the dryer door, take all the clothes out of the washer and put them in the dryer. Turn the dryer on, it starts running, and then the washer starts beeping after it's already done. But I usually leave the washer lid open for about a little while just so it can air out, dry out, so there's no moisture in there. And it keeps beeping. Yeah. And then you can hear it's beeping still. And then once the dryer is done, $125 to $150, that's better. Once the dryer's done, it does the same thing again. I've already taken the clothes out of the dryer, and I leave the door open so it cools off, and it keeps beeping for like a half hour. Oh my God. It's annoying. Pretty sure there's ways to turn it off or have it so it doesn't repeat. I don't know, but it's so annoying. I think eventually it just gives up. Nope, it's still beeping. It's like 10 times. Oh my God, stop it. The torture. I should, I was going to do a shout out for Jack because I didn't do it. Because it didn't work. Earlier. Have to do it manually. There you go. Yeah, so that's what's supposed to come up automatically on the top of the chat. So you can follow just by clicking that heart. Or if you click the down arrow, it gives you more information. There you go, Jack. It's saying the same thing to you. That was 10 times. How haven't you heard me? What? What are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's stupid. Why would it keep beeping that many times? It's still doing it. It's done it like more than 10 times now. The dryer. Yeah, it keeps doing it over and over and over. It's like, I already know. Yeah, and here's another thing too. The microwave. The microwave does the same thing. Oh crap, I forgot scent eliminator. Damn it. So the microwave will beep over and over every 20 seconds. But here's the thing. Most things that you cook in a microwave, the instruction says do not wait 1 minute before you take it out of the microwave. You know why? Because you'll burn your hands if you don't have oven mitts. You can burn your hands. But the beep comes on in like immediately when it's done, and then it does it again every 15, 20 seconds. Yeah. So it shouldn't even be telling you to, it shouldn't even be doing that within a minute after it's done. Because it's dangerous. You can turn the volume down on the microwave so it doesn't beep as loud, but you know, the best thing you can do is just go and open the door and it won't beep if you're busy doing something. These moose collars are terrible. They only work for about a minute. That's it. All I wanted to do is beep once. That's it. Just beep once. I can clearly hear it. That's all you got to do. Just beep once. Moose are really slow, aren't they? Is that a light moose? Not that it matters. You don't see me, do you? I think it is a light moose. That's a dead moose, actually. And my sound effects don't work. What do we got? 128. Yeah, that's less than the last one. Not good. Not good. I gotta refresh my sound effects board deck. There we go. Now it's working. Oh, I think it stopped beeping. Oh my God. Hallelujah. Are you gonna run away? You're not. Nice try. Okay. I keep selecting the wrong button. No. Plenty of female moose, though. Oh, there was another one here? Did I already see this one? Can't remember. I might have already seen this one. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not going back there. Email. All right. Terrible. Terrible. More female moose? Meese? Is that a bison down there? It looks like it. Okay. That looks like bison up there on the hill. Yep. No. More bison. $130 to $150. That's better. Not great though. Oh, there's a female up here. Crap. That's not what I want. Just like right over there. Why is he coming over here? I didn't call over here. That's weird. She just turned right towards me. Weird. Huh. Okay. Man, there's a ton of female moose here. Jeez. $130. Really? Gee, thanks. $130. Yeah, that one there is too small. 115, I think, is the max. Yeah, this is not. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Dude, what are you doing? You see this? I think it's the trees. It's a pretty nice bison there. 105 to 120. I don't know what the high score is, but oh, the nice thing is also you can spot moose easily on this map in the snow. Yeah, pretty easy to spot. I gotta get something to eat. I didn't even eat anything today. Female. Yeah, the dryer finally gave up after freaking 15 minutes. Stupid machine. I'm all coffeeed out now. No such luck yet. Nothing decent. As I said, mostly female moose. It's dead now. It's got to be bison, right? Yep. Did I finish all the bison missions? Speaking of missions, bison. Yep, I did them all. What about, what do you call it? Cicadere. Not that I really want to do those, but nope, I didn't do those. Or was a cicadere with less than 80 kilograms with any bow, including crossbows. I mean, there's no sick deer here, but well, I'm happy that I got a nice whitetail today, so that made my day. Make my day, punk. Oh, righty then. Hey, how's it going? You missed. You missed. Oh, it's the rocks. You missed again. You're not going to miss this time. You missed again. Dude, what are you doing? There you go.
Hey, pal.
Yeah?
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Bison was. Sure did. No calls? Okay. Email. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break here from the moose. I just threw that cop in. I don't necessarily really wanted to do it, but yeah. Hey, let's go check out some deer since we're here. Let's check out this area down here and then we'll do that. Yeah, a lot of the... So we got the moose missions done. Bison missions are done. What else? I'm not going to do bighorn sheep. I mean, what do you call it? Sheep. Whatever the sheep on this map are. I'm not going to do that. That's not fun. Doll sheep. Yeah, I'm not doing doll sheep missions. No. Not until I have to, right? Where the moose at? See ya. See ya. Bye. Bye. Sue was thinking about it. She's thinking of charging me. It's weird because if you start running towards them when you're close, they don't usually get spooked. Yeah, you got to be charging them. I mean, if you want to spook them, you got to be, like, further away to start, anyway. Another one. Maybe. Where do you think you're going? There's no way that's a 140. I don't think so. Didn't even call or anything. Wow, that's a nice score estimate. 130. Pretty big horns. Mm-hmm. Well, there's not much here, guys. Those are nice horns. That's a male, and it's another small one. Oh, boy. No luck today on the moose front. That was a double lung shot, right? It has to be. It was from the side. Maybe not. I mean, it was kind of obvious, wasn't it? Funny, it's a lung shot. Yeah, that's a lung shot. It's got to be a double lung, right? Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I'm pretty sure it is. Double lung shot, and it took off. Wow, 116. That's a tough animal. $124 is my personal best. Yep. I don't know, maybe it's something good. Probably not. Hey, oh. And there's always a female moose lurking somewhere. Oh yeah, Jack, you were doing the Red Fox missions? I have that one coming up soon. The what was it called? The one you're having a hard time with. I don't know if it's Fat Bottom. Fat Boom. Right there. Yeah. I got that one coming up. Almost. The one right before it. Oh, joy. I should do those. Months? Oh my god. That's insane. That's not right, man. That boy ain't right. That's crazy. Fat bottom girls make the rockin' world go round. Were ya? Jeez. Hey-o. Alrighty. Let's go find some cicadure. I can't get anything more than 130. What is going on with this? What's up with the moose, man? It's terrible. I don't get it. There was another male moose here? Oh, that was that one. Yeah, that fleeing one. Yeah, I don't want that. It's like 115 or something. Terrible. Horrible. Just absolutely terrible. Alrighty then. Fat boom. Hey, how's it going? Point. 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 Boink. Boink. Just don't fart. What is he doing?
I fart in your general direction.
Hopefully not. Shh, sneak up. Well, this is interesting. I've never tried this before. He doesn't turn around. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So he doesn't know enough to turn around. I didn't know that. You okay over there, Harry? Yep, I'm fine. Wow, you're hairy. That's an interesting observation there. It's kind of actually disturbing. All right. Go at it. Nope. So yeah, did you see that? You can actually go behind the bison and he won't attack you. Wow, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Strange. All right, Cicadere. Mm-hmm. Right. Jackpot. What was the mission now? Powers a Cicadere with weighing less than 80 meters with any bow. Well, I'm going to say that one is less than 80 meters because it's a female. And it is. Easy. Too easy, actually. Oh, she was over here. Well, let's look in while we're waiting for that. Let's see what other missions. we have to do. Harvest a sick deer with weighing less than 75 with any permitted ammunition. Harvest another one. So pretty much the same thing, except it's 5 kilograms less. Let's see. And then there's one I got to use a crossbow. So I probably should get that. %, harvest value. I think I'm going to use the reverse crossbow. Yeah. Because it's got to be 100% harvest, so reverse is better for that. I'm not going to wait for this deer. I'm just going to go up there. This is ridiculous. Oh, I forgot to bring urine spray. I mean, scent eliminator. Could they actually get stuck down there? Probably not. I bet you this deer went around, didn't go down in there. Because yeah, if they went down in that little, you see that little pit down there? They could get stuck down there. Yeah, she did go through here. Wow, impressive. Didn't get stuck. Less than 80, any bow, including crossbows. Oh, okay. Even better. That means well, I'm going to need that. Oh boy. Okay, so this next one will be, it has to be less than 75 2 times. It's a male, so it might not be less than 75. But this one is done. 39. Boom. Okay, so I have a new... Oh, that's right. I have to finish the mission. Oh, I did. So I added a couple things on my mission. So when I hit my mission counter, right now it's 332. 332. It will make a sound and it'll post it in the chat. Here we go. You ready?
Finish him.
There you go. Finish him. I couldn't think of anything else to use. Or I could use Hal's mission, but it's not exactly the one I want.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
Yeah, it's not really an alert. I like finish him better. There is another one, but it's vulgar. I think it's from no, it's not a mission, it's something else. Watch your profanity. Finish him. I'll be right back. I gotta go take the clothes out of the dryer. Finish him. Where's this cicadere? Need to find some females. It'd be easier to finish the mission. I wonder if he got spooked or something. It's possible. There is a whitetail community comp coming up. I think it's the end of this month. On I think it's on Loggers Point. Yeah, right now it's bobcat, and then mule deer on December 11th, which is in 2 days. Then December 18th, it's whitetail on Loggers Point. Ooh, that's tempting. December 18th. But by that time, it'll be the Christmas event. Yeah. Don't think I'm going to be doing that community comp. All right. Man, Sika deer are slow, man. What the heck? What's taking you so long? Under 75 meters. I mean, 75 kilograms. It'd be so much easier if there was some females here. Any permitted ammunition. Captain Picard? AJSBSD. That's I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's how you spell it. Thanks for the follow on Kick. There he is. Actually, that would be a good sound for raids, too. Instead of the door knocking thing. Do the transporter sound. Yeah, so the raid one starts with this. And then it does this. The door. That's the raid sounds. Two hours later. Dude, could you just, like, move it? I should have just went after him. To 70. Okay. Crap. It's gonna run. No, he's not. He should have ran away instead of staring at me. I got lucky. Yeah, I picked the wrong weapon, and then he saw him. Well, he saw me before I picked it. All right, less than 75. Wow. I got lowballed on the weight when I really wanted to. I like it. Boom. We need to find some more deer, though. This is not going to be... We need more. Need one more under 75. There we go. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. So the one after this is the crossbow 100%. Yep. Shouldn't be too hard with the reverse. I just shot 2 of them and they were both 100%. What do you guys think? Do you think they're going to do the Christmas event on Hemmendal? Of course, they would have to, right? For reindeer, because reindeer, they're only on Hemmendal. Which I think they should have them on this map too, but they don't. Yeah, come on, move it. Has anybody seen Blade Runner 2049? The new one? Look at, there's a rabbit right there. Anybody seen that? Blade Runner, the second one? I watched it. I've seen it before. I watched it again the other night on YouTube. The dryer's beeping. What the heck? Ooh. Right over his head. Target practice. Oh, that's right. It's 2040, isn't it? It's not 2030. Right? What the? Oh, it's 2040. That's right. There is no 30 on that scope. My bad. Dead. Yeah, there's no way a rabbit's gonna survive it with a reverse crossbow unless you make a really bad shot. All right. And there we go. Boom. Unexpected visitor completed. Mission number 333.
Finish him.
No. Finish him. And another one. Wow. Lucky me. So, next one, the smell of fear. Yeah, this is the any bow or crossbow, 100% harvest, 2 times. Any deer. These are easy, really, so far. Finish him. Oh, that was that mark there. That's the first shot. I missed the rabbit. We're having rabbit stew tonight. What's my personal best on a rabbit or a snowshoe hare? 1890. Not even close. Furnish hare. Oh, I just did a snowshoe hare mission. Ha! And I wasn't even trying. Oh, it was the first one. Snowshoe hare. All right. Where's this cicadere? Free 34. There you go. Free 34. For 30. Where is this deer? Spook him. Ah. Geez, I thought female whitetails were slow. For 30. What a view, huh? I'm waiting. Patiently. The alien dance. Cute. I like it. Where is this deer and why is it taking so darn long? Oh my God, I can't bear it. This is ridiculous. Come on. There's another rabbit down there. There she is, finally. Yeah, hurry up, will ya? You're taking too long. For Pete's sake. Oh, I didn't change the mission on the screen. The smell of fear. Where the heck are you? What is going on? Oh, gotta have the patience of a saint for these animals. Finally. Wow, that's close. There you go. That's 100%. All together. One word. No spaces. There you go. It's the same one. It just randomly picks one. Just happened to pick the same one I got. 100%. Yep. That counts. Boom. So we need one more. Same thing. One more time for the people. Did it? Yeah, because it's trying to do the correct grammar or whatever you want to call it. I'm sure the phone doesn't know anything about chat commands. This is sick of. These are sick of droppings, or they could be rabbit hares, though. Not sure. Yeah, hare. All right, one more. The chair keeps rolling away. Something I don't like about chair pads on the floor. So you get those little, like, you know, things they stick on wheels on airplanes so they don't roll. Get a little wedge. Get a little wedge thing. It's actually not a bad idea. I don't know if it'll work, but... Okay.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Has it started yet? Yeah, it's over already. No, I'm kidding you. No. Next week, probably. Maybe a week from tomorrow. It might. No, it won't. If it starts tomorrow, which is possible, it would end on Christmas Eve. I just don't see that happening. Or Christmas Day. Yeah, I personally think that's not what they're going to do. I think they're going to start on the 17th and run through Christmas week and then end on probably the last day of the year or New Year's. I just don't see it ending on Christmas Day. So I could be wrong, but my gut feeling tells me it's not going to start till the 17th. I don't know. Because I think that's what they did last year. They started on the 18th, which was a Wednesday. Right? So that's why I'm kind of going with that. It usually runs over Christmas. Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking it's going to be the same. Is it your favorite? Nice. It is kind of fun. Hopefully there's enough to do for 2 weeks. I think usually the campaign is I think it's a co-op thing. Pretty sure. You can look up the past Christmas events and doesn't mean it's going to be exactly, but all right, let's see. $50. No thanks. Gotta wait 3 minutes to travel. I was gonna head back to the lot or to the tent. Maybe there's one over here. Reindeer are not easy to hunt. Kind of difficult. Not just to be able to find them, but the fact that they're always on the move, and they move in herds. So if it's not it's one thing to shoot one with a rifle at a distance, but if you can't do that, say it has to be under 25 meters, and it has to be a male, and it has to score at least whatever, or it has to weigh a certain amount. That's can be difficult if you're on the ground. Maybe like a 100% harvest with a bow or something. I don't know. What's the leaderboard? What is it now? Check-in LB? Yeah. Wow, son, you got 42 check-ins. Mo with 26, Timmy with 21, and so on. Dang. 42. That's a lot. That's like over a month. There's also a first chatter one too. I can't. What is it? I don't remember what the command is. FCLB. Shotgun Joe with 10 first chatters. That's on Twitch, of course. Mo's got 9. Timmy's got 7. Yep. And there's also, I think there's one on, there's also one on the YouTube and Kick. I think they have their own leaderboard. I'm pretty sure. There it is. YouTube is Mall Cop with 11. Miko with 9. Scorpio with 8. Hunter Classic Hunts 4. Yep. I need another Cicadere. You didn't tally your rabbit mission. Oh, I didn't? Yeah, I did. Oh, it's because it's not finished. That's why. There's still, I think. Yeah, there's 2 parts. You gotta harvest 2 of them. That's why. Just 1 of 2. I probably should just shoot another one to finish it. Why not, right? Hey, Glenn. What's up? Haven't seen you for a while. You been lurking? Yeah, so we're gonna have when the Christmas event starts, I'm gonna enable the wish list. And the wish list doesn't mean that I'm actually gonna go help someone with a mission right away. It's just a list to keep track. If someone needs help with a mission in the Christmas event missions. And then if I get to a point where, let's say, for example, you have to get a lynx. Yeah, I said it, lynx, I know. Whatever the mission is for a lynx, if I get my lynx done, and I run into another lynx and someone needs help, then I will try to get it for them. Or at least let them know, hey, there's a lynx on the map right now. If you need it, I'll show you where it is. You want to come and get it? Something like that. There's a couple different scenarios, but Well, whoever's on first come, first serve, whoever's on the wish list first gets the first chance. That's pretty much it. What happened to the Sika deer? Jeez. The fox. Really? Okay. Well, there are foxes around here. Harvest a male Arctic fox from a maximum distance of 30 meters. I don't really have the weapon for that. I'd have to use like an HMR 17. I mean, I could do it with a reverse crossbow. Wait, a maximum difference. Okay, so anything from 30 or under, right? I could actually do that. I don't have the collar, do I? No, I don't. I'm not really prepared for that eventuality. Missionality. I don't see any rabbits, hares, whatever you want to call them. All that space in your inventory and you're not prepared. No, I wasn't thinking about snowshoe hare or fox. But that's the thing is you don't have to hunt them or do missions. Just have the collars just in case. You're right. Yeah, it's really a smart thing to do. But I just didn't even think about it. Yeah, he's probably already seen me anyway. He's down there somewhere. I got a break coming up here. Actually, I'm already past it. Where's all the Sika deer, man? I should just go down to the what do you call it? This hot springs. I have no idea what direction he went. No Sika deer. All right. Excuse me? Someone's toilet backed up. Or sink backed up. It's not a moose day, that's for sure. Glenn, did you see that? Did you see the whitetail that I got earlier? What the hell was that? Did you hear the water? That scared the heck out of me. Ah, be quiet. Ducks, geese, whatever. Yeah, I got so I'm doing 2 whitetail comps. The 10.1, what is it? King of the Whitetail Elite and 10-point Whitetail Challenge. And I got first place on both of them with a 185 whitetail. The estimate was 170 to 190. And I got almost the high end, 185, which is pretty rare. Yeah. There he is. Not a great picture, not a lot of sunlight, but you can get an idea. Very nice. 16-pointer. Oh, you know, I didn't even check to see what his deductions were, actually. I should do that. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased. Let's see. Yeah, it was a nice. I haven't got a 185 in quite a while. Let's see. And that was on Red Feather Falls in the new area that I set up. North of the one of the lodges. It weighed 96 kilograms, 185.9. And there's the score sheet. No abnormal points. 16-pointer. Wow. It actually got 5.8 deductions. So pre-deduction was 191, even though the estimate was 190, max estimate. 5.8 deductions, and then it got a 185. Wow. Largest deduction was 3.1 because of the length of the 5th point. The left one was 8.5 and the right one was 5.3. That was the worst deduction right there. The rest of them were minimal. Anyway, pretty pleased. No cicadere? Oh, I shot. Did I shoot him? No. Wait, why is it red? Did you say red? I must be seeing things. It almost looked like there was an arrow with the red flare thing, whatever you call it. What is that? It's terrible. Yeah, it looked like it was an arrow shot, but nah. Oh my god, it's a rare moose. What the heck?
We got one!
That's a piebald moose. A rare. I think. Isn't it? Oh yeah. That's not a light moose. That's a piebald. Interesting looking pattern though. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, I was going to use a rifle, but I'm not going to now because there's a cicadere. All right. Well. We got ourselves a rare moose, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, it's kind of busy. There's a light male moose right there. Yep. That is definitely a rare moose. Watch out, you're going to walk on that goose. Watch out. Okay. He didn't even flinch. Wow, what is this, a moose convention? Look at all the moose coming in. Holy cow. Jeez. Here she comes. So let's see. Which one am I doing? Oh, okay, 100%. Oh. hit the wrong moose. See, I wanted to get her up here so I could do... I wanted to take a nice trophy shot up on the snow. That was a long shot, by the way. All right. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but it's okay. I'm waiting for the cicadere to get here. It could be another hour, though. There's a group of cicadere down there. See them? Yeah. There's a male right there and a couple of females. Pretty far, though. After I get this cicadere, I'm going to go take a break. Yeah, so the only thing I don't like about this scope is it does 20, 40, 60, 80. It doesn't do 20, 30, 40. Yeah, like a compound bow or the other crossbow. Something I don't like. Yeah, there's no 30. So you'd have to shoot in between the dots, the first two dots. That's not going to count. I should have waited. She got to 20 meters. Great. Just great. Well, let's go get this rare, and then we'll go, and then I'll go take a break. There, as I said, there are some cicadere down there, up there. See them? They're pretty much out of culling range, I think. Yeah, they're way out of culling range. Oh, yeah. I already have. Yeah, that was a long shot. I don't think I'm going to taxidermy the moose because I already have piebald moose and albino moose. So I don't know. I guess I could just to do it. I don't know. Is that a... Wait. This might not be a piebald. This might be a light. No, it's got to be a piebald because of the spots back here. Well, let's find out. It is a piebald. Yep. I'm going to taxidermy it. Game's not going to crash, is it? I hope not. It might. I don't think I'm going to move it any further because if you do trophy shots on a hill or near water, the game will crash. Most likely in the water. So yeah, that's as far as I'm going to go. Oh, look at it. Whee! Painting with snow. Nice. Yeah, let's crash the game. Yeah. Probably about the best I can do right there. Put your hands down. There you go. Boom. All right. Well, that was a surprise, huh? Wasn't expecting a rare today. I mean, when do you expect it, right? So, yeah, what's the game time here? Because there's a lot of moose here. 8 o'clock. Interesting. All right. Where'd those cicadere go? Oh, they're probably at a render range. I don't know where they went. This bison's looking at me. All right, guys, break time. We'll be back in a few minutes. Boy, that's annoying, isn't it? That sound. Yeah, it looks like the cicadere went probably out of render range. They're probably way up there somewhere. All right. And my buttons aren't working again on my tablet. There we go. All right, I'm back. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's too bad I couldn't get 100% harvest on that Sika here. Oh, those lights are like right here. Christmas lights. Wait. Oh, that was a long shot? Oh, no. Haven't seen any nice moose today. That's unfortunate. That was a double lung shot, and I got a 90% harvest. What? How? How come he didn't drop? A double lung shot, and it didn't drop. Wow. I don't get it. That should have been 100% harvest. Yeah. Let's try, I don't know, over here. No, that's not what I want. Haven't been over here in a long time. Usually there's cicadere up here. Hello. You see that? Some male Dell sheep. That doesn't help me. I mean, especially them running away. I might just restart. Where's the other one? No cicadere. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Uh-oh. We got an error. Server error. That's not good. And of course, it used an attempt for the moose. Yep. Of course it did. I don't care. Still got 7 attempts left. I don't even know if I'm going to be hunting moose now. I'm not getting anything today. For moose, that is. No cicadere? Okay. There's one right there. Good. All right, let's go get him. Yeah, those aren't very good. Not a good day for moose. Oh, crap. Damn it. You know, you open up a can, a drink or something, and it's got the little flip metal. The damn thing just broke. Not good. I'll be right back. Where's the cicadere? I don't see him. Where'd he go? Oh, there she is. I can't see anything. Jeez. I could hear her, but I can't see her now. Oh, there she is. 26. There we go. Not exactly a... It's kind of... Well, that's kind of a risky shot right there. All right, that's 100% for sure. And that was just a right lung shot. Yep, 100%. Boom. The smell of fear completed. Mission number 334.
Finish him.
That's right. I finished him. Next. Full moon. Identify the call of a cicadere. Spot a cicadere. Identify droppings. Harvest a cicadere buck with a score at least 60. All in the same hunt. Ooh. Wow. A little tougher. Okay. Thing is, I don't know if there's any cicadere around here right now. Yeah. I think I might go try this spot up here again. Seems to be better. I don't need the reverse crossbow though, so we're gonna swap that out. crap, that's close. Do we need any other weapons? I need a 357. I don't even know if I'm going to get to that today, but I use 357 4 times. Wow. All right, there we go. We need one more thing. Maybe. Identify a call. Spot. There's your spot. Droppings. Harvest a buck. Only 60. So we can't shoot this one. But wait a minute. Why isn't it not coming up with the completion? Yeah, these didn't even come up. I didn't even see them. Oh, there it is. I've been spotted. I need a buck. Actually, it's not that hard of a mission. So before I harvest, I'm not going to even harvest it, but I'm going to look for droppings. There we go. That was easy. So now we just got to harvest a buck that's at least 60 points. 60 score. And there we go. Easy. Oh, I wonder if it's going to let me do this on the same animal. Maybe not. Will it? Oh, it did. Never mind. There it is. Sometimes it doesn't let you do the same animal with different mission. This one let me do it, so good. Need to find a... Is it a buck? No. It's a female. Dang it. I was gonna get lucky. There might be a buck in this group, if there's a group. Oh, this deer is already here, so there's no If there was a group here, there would be more tracks, and there's not. It's just a solo female. Darn. Oh, that's unlucky. What's wrong with the server? It's not even coming up. Just getting a buffering thing. There it goes. Here we go. Yeah, that's not going to work. Finish him. Yeah, I think I had I think I had the camera or the lights behind the camera part. I don't like the lights in front on my camera. I never noticed that. It's not a big deal. It's just... I think this is going to be the last part for today. But just for the nice whitetail today, it's been a good day. Rabbit. Another rabbit. No, that's a deer. Female. Male. Yes. Well, all right. Let's see if it's at least 60 score. And we could just use the rifle. That's a female. The ground is crunchy. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ooh. 50 to 80. Well, is that the only one? I think it is. I'm not sure. What? What the heck? I don't know if that's going to be 60 or more. Probably it's going to be like 59.9999, right? Right. Body shot? How was that a body shot? I shot it right in the middle of his body in his front. That makes no sense. Shot him right in the chest. Yeah, look where I shot him. Right there. And that's a body shot? How is that possible? It doesn't matter, he's dead. Ooh, 72. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wait. What was the estimate? Wait a second. Hang on. I know it was 50. Oh, it was 50 to 80. Okay. Nice. That completes the mission. Number 335.
Finish him.
That's right. The next one is at 357. Sneaky suspicions. Harvest a sick deer with a 357. No scope from a distance of 10 to 15, 20 to 25, 30 to 35, 40 to 45. Now that's for 1,000 GM. That one's a little tricky, right? Yeah. Not a big fan of the 357, but it is what it is. But we'll do that another time. I think that's it for today. Let's take a look at the competitions. First place in both Whitetail Comps. King of the Whitetail Elite. Ooh, somebody got a 181. Look at that. That's recent. Ooh. I mean, this event's on for another day. 181, huh? Let's take a look. He's not even doing it. I think he gave up. There it is. 98. Wow. You got it on Loggers Point. Oh, it had abnormal points. That's deductions. Ooh, 18 pointer. Wow. This side had 10 points. Are you kidding? This could have been a 20 point. I didn't even know it went up to 20 points. Did you guys know that? Wow, this could have been something really big. But it wasn't. Interesting. 18 pointer. Oh, it says 188. So it couldn't even have been a 190. 188. Could have beat me though. Where'd he get it? Tower 1? Yep, Tower 1. Of course. That is not surprising. Very nice. And then 10-point whitetail challenge. First place. Is that the same guy? He got a 181. Yep. Shot it with a crossbow. Interesting. Oh, I wanted to check something. This person looks like he had several tries here. 5 tries. And the last one, he got the 181. Yep. He started at 339. And he got this at 359. 20 minutes after he started, he got it. 181. Very nice. And there you go. We're good. All right, guys, that's going to be it. The stream is over. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, approximately. I'm going to try to see if I can fix that raid alert tonight after I have some dinner. But have a good night, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you liked that whitetail that I got. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.